Hello. Okay. All right, I think I'm about ready to start. When's our ad break starting? All right, everything's set up. We're just waiting for the ad break to end. Okay. Hope everyone's doing all right tonight. I personally am a little tired. I didn't get a lot of sleep last night, and I had to take a sort of a vampire sleep in the middle of the day. All right. I'm gonna go ahead and start. Um, let's see. We got our map. Let's go ahead and look around. Did I ever beat those mantis guys? I don't think I did. Okay. Now, where in the world were those? The Watchers. That's what they were called. That's what we're gonna go fight. Okay. Should I beat the Watchers first? I don't know. Okay, well. think it's this one. Right, okay, so I have to go this way. Ow. Is there a big guy up here too? I do have more health now. I have 7 health? Yeah, 7 health plus 2 extra when I rest at a bonfire. Sorry, a bench. Not a bonfire. Different game. Although I did make the absurd claim a while ago that some of the bosses I've fought in this game are harder than most of the bosses in Elden Ring. I can't say whether or not that's true. I said it on impulse. But I've definitely attempted the bosses a lot more frequently in this game than I have in like a game like Elden Ring, because the bosses are longer in Elden Ring, and this one I think they're a little shorter. I'm not really sure if they're more difficult though. It's just the fact that it's wait, how do I get up there again? Oh yeah, I remember. This is weird. There's one way to get up there, which is the way I'm doing right now. But then there's another way that's also effective, where I opened up a shortcut. I think I did this. Yeah, that's... Let's just go the shortcut route. No, let's do this the right way. Why did I think that would reset the furniture? It's like, oh yeah, it's out of my vision. It must reset. I guess some games do that. Okay. Okay, I missed. Why am I... It's like... Sometimes my reflexes are on point and sometimes they're not. Okay, you know what? Let's just go the other way. I know that's the way I did it last time, but that doesn't bode well for the actual boss, considering that I'm gonna need to be doing jumpy stuff. Alright. Up. Nope, that's down. Did I get the map for this place yet? I didn't. Okay, well, we'll have to do that eventually. Yeah, up here. Wait, is this not the right way? This way. This way's the right way. Yeah, now I go to the right. Yeah, so now this should be open. This is that way that I was trying to go last time, but I couldn't. So I hadn't opened it yet. Now it's open. Hey, Topical. Haven't seen you in a while. At least on the streams, that is. How you doing tonight? Well, no, you were here last time I fought these guys. Never mind. You just, you watched late into the night, and then that was the last time you joined. Yeah, I remember. I remember now. Yeah, we're good. I just haven't seen you in a while because I haven't streamed in a day. It's just, yeah, that's all. Okay. I recall now. Bad start. What if I turn invisible before that? Then you won't technically see me, but you'll know that I'm there. Okay, this is going poorly. Okay, I have to remember the patterns. I want to beat this before tomorrow. I really don't want to just be fighting this boss all of the stream tomorrow night. Did I? That's so stupid. I forgot to rest at the bonfire. Bench. Sorry, bench. Nice, that guy just drowned. Okay. Give me just a sec to refresh something. Alright, we're good. It's okay, I'll fight these guys again to get more geo. Ow. He doesn't jump down here, right? I'm gonna do this way this time. It was right here, right? Nope. Okay, never mind. I'm not gonna do it that way. I'm just gonna impale myself on an elevator. Where's the bench? Not this way. I don't see Grand Vizier anymore since I don't go to his work anymore. Oh, in person? Why don't you ever, you could always do like a house call. Do people still do that these days? House calls? Or is that a 17th century thing? I know he doesn't like me. That's quite a thing to say. Interesting. I like hit the ceiling and then that brings me too close to him, so I can't get around him without getting hurt. I have to do like a dash afterwards. Okay, did I rest at the... I don't dislike you. I may not like some aspects of your personality, but I think you've mellowed out. Wouldn't mind hanging out with you. See, there you go. See? Your suspicions were false. Or unfounded. I think in terms of everyone, if you really got to know someone, like I actually think this. Every person you ever met, if you dug deep enough into their personality or their mentality, I think you'd eventually find something you didn't like. That's my theory. That's my running theory about the diversity of people. The diversity of mind, rather. I think there's enough complicated material in the realm of the psyche that I'm fairly certain we'd be uncomfortable with most of it. Not most of it, some of it. Just some of it. A little bit of it. Probably some people more than others, but you know what I mean. Or maybe you don't. Maybe you don't know what I mean. I asked Mrs. and she said that there was something I don't like about her. There you go, see? Well, you don't have to share what it is, but there you go, see? That's what I figured. I mean, I would imagine even the people you really, really like, there's going to be something that you deep down really don't like. That's just the nature of it. Give me just a sec. Alright, we're back. Alright, I can do this. Make sure I'm standing close enough to actually hit him. That's not what I meant to do. I should probably actually dodge the attacks. That would be kind of smart, I think. Okay, that was unfair. Okay. Sheesh. That's not gonna be good. No! The bouncing. The bouncy sonic ball beetles. If they didn't bounce so frequently, if they didn't like, what is that called? Can you deflect it mid-air? I think I've done it like once or twice, but unfortunately you still get hit by contact damage from their body even if you deflect it. So if I'm like offset and I slash, then I can counter it. But if their body moves into you, you take 1 damage. Some enemies, their attacks do more damage than their contact. I don't know why the carapace of a bug hitting the carapace of another bug does damage, per se. But it does. I have a question for both of you. Thank you for the announcement. Ouch. What part of Africa? One from South Africa, the other's from Zimbabwe. There used to be a really, I mean, if they wanted like a cuisine from their home, there was a really good native African restaurant, but it's no longer there anymore, so I can't really recommend it. It shut down. I think it shut down probably during the, you know, the health crisis thing. Can't really say. I mean, I would imagine you would just show them, you know, American culture, whatever that means to you. Maybe the art museum? Oh yeah, yeah, those are good places. Okay, let's fight. Yeah, that'd be good. That's a good restaurant. Topical is doing the opposite of gatekeeping right now. He's letting everyone know the good restaurants where he is. And asking about the good restaurants where he is. I'm failing. Whoa, that was close. Ah. Okay. I need to focus. Sometimes the streamers that I occasionally watch, they mention like local foods and that are really good, and I'm like, I've never heard of these places. So anyone who's not from that area is gonna be like, what are they talking about? Okay, I'm just gonna focus on doing the pogo if I can. Never mind. I need to remember the timing on that. Okay, the timing is insane. It's the timing changes when you do the counter. That's what's so frustrating. I mean, in this day and age, your best bet is usually direct communication with the people that you're hosting, because oftentimes you can't really suspect what a person is actually wanting to do. I have met people who like to go on vacation specifically to do nothing. They want to not experience anything. They're like, hey, do you want to go to the zoo and then the museum and then all this other stuff? And they're like, no, just leave me alone. I just want to sit and enjoy the weather and walk around in nature and stuff. So maybe they would prefer it that every meal is cooked by you, because they want an experience that's more personal. No, I'm not. When you're staying with someone, not at a hotel or a condo, you're there for the person that you're staying with. That's what I mean. Okay. Sorry, I'm focused right now. Okay, that was unfair. I didn't know they could jump that fast. Look at that, that's crazy. Like all the way across the stage? I'll take it. Actually, I won't. I'd rather you don't do that. Oh gosh, how was I supposed to dodge that? You got so close last stream. Yeah, we're gonna get close several times. We're gonna be very, very close to winning a lot, because I'm getting the rhythm and the pattern down. It's like practicing a tennis serve. You know what I mean? You're getting slowly better and better and better at it. You have to do it for hours and hours and hours until you get it just right. Same thing is happening to me on my Elden Ring playthrough. What boss? Or which area? If it's not a boss. We do have another boss that we can go fight as well, by the way. We don't have to keep fighting this one. I would prefer to keep fighting this one, just so I don't, like, mess up my train of thought, but... I don't remember who that is. Is that the commander with the... Does he have the spear with, like, the banner on it? I did not remember that you're doing a challenge run. Okay, that should not have hit me. Oh my gosh. The bouncing. The bouncy beetle bugs. Stop bouncing. Stop! Okay, that's fine, I guess. This could be a very short stream today. Can you heal during iframes from taking damage? Nah, it's not long enough, no. Unfortunately, no. Because you're going to beat them? Why is there a because there? Oh, no, like a short stream because we're going to beat them? No, if we beat them, we're going to keep playing, and it's going to be a long stream. That's why I was confused. If we don't beat them and we get exasperated, then we'll quit. We'll rage quit. We'll give up, as they say. Give up to fight another day, that is. Have you guys seen the live action version of the Count of Monte Cristo? Ouch. Not the black and white one, the newer one. No, there are actually tons of adaptations. I wasn't aware of that. I only thought there were 2. That was so unfair. Okay. I jumped right over just to get hit by the other guy. That's not fine. I was gonna say he's jumping over me, but he didn't. My problem is not having enough time to heal. Yeah, my problem is not having enough time to heal. Crazy. It's crazy. Okay. Run away. You can't run away. There is no run away. Does bouncing on them when they roll forward even do any damage? No, I'm using that as a dodge. I'm using that to get away from them when they do that. I mean, I could technically just jump over them, but it would be cutting it close. I might have some abilities that help me. I could switch out my abilities after this. Rabba! I wonder what that means in bug. Maybe it means something akin to like on guard. Or to arms, or something like that. To appendages, perhaps. Okay, that was unexpected. Okay, you know what? Just die. Oh my goodness. I mean, I can go all the way over here and heal. That gives me some time. Yeah, that works actually. Well, you know, topical's right for once. Even though he doesn't even play video games. Oh, that was bad. Okay. Is it gonna work? Sort of. It kind of works. Yeah. It does. Because they have to like run towards me. They won't start. Oh, never mind. That was close. Hold on. Are they gonna walk? Yeah, they're walking. Okay. It's just when they do the bounce and the roll at the same time that it's hard to know which. See, it's like you can't dodge through that. Great. Oh, I'm dead. The only problem I have with that is that it prolongs the fight. It's like you're fighting 6 slow Sonics. It's like I'm playing Sonic 06 while bathing in molasses. Or drowning in molasses, more like. That's not what I meant to do. I wish I had like an ability that let me heal faster. There's got to be one that does that, right? I think it's more than 6 as well. Pretty sure it's all those guys in the background as well. 10. I think it's 12. I think it's actually 13. That's what I counted last time. I think the most we've killed is 8, if I'm not mistaken. Okay. It's fine, you know. Oh yeah, that's not fine actually. I need to heal. I don't have any healing. It's fine. At least they give a lot of soul when you attack them. Ah, no! Grand Vizier just says Geo, okay. Geo indeed. Soul is, Soul's the stuff. I'm talking Soul, not Geo. Soul is like the milk that goes in your skull. Geo's money. Oh, I thought those were the same. Sorry, no, they're not. Soul is like that liquid that's in our like little vessel. Geo is just what we get when we kill enemies and they drop money. That move wastes so much time, that's the problem. It's kind of a timing thing. I want them to not be doing that so I can do damage to them to kill them quicker. But they're like boing, boing, boing. Nope, you're not gonna hit me. Oh, that was really fair. I'm gonna start doing that. That's what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm gonna do. Oh, hello. I mean, not if I die. Nope. I thought they were gonna walk over, but they didn't. This should work. It'll work. I mean, hitting them and not getting hit will work, yes. You mean the attack? I don't know how much damage it does, though. Okay, let's not do that. Let's keep our blue. Speaking of blue, why hasn't Blue been around during these streams? I wonder why. And he has a free subscription that was given to him. He could be using it to get ad-free viewing of my channel. He's boycotting. He's boycotting being given a free gift? That's crazy. That, you know, that's like, you know, like in like Mario Party, you're given the option to like throw a minigame and like give away the stars to people that are less fortunate than you. That's like intentionally, it's like you use one of those blocks where you get to choose the number and you intentionally land on a Bowser square. That's essentially what he would be doing if he were boycotting the channel while he was gifted a free subscription, you know? It's like, I don't want your gifts. JK, I don't know. At this point, nothing would surprise me. I think that does damage to them while they're rolling. Okay, I need to pay attention. I don't know how much damage that's doing. That's not good. If you're talking about me, I checked on another stream, not very interesting. What? What do you mean? We're not talking about you? And I don't know what you mean. We are wondering why blue doesn't have, why he isn't taking advantage of his ad-free viewing. He was probably just busy, you know? Yeah, but whenever I stream Death Stranding, he almost always shows up. So, maybe he just doesn't like Hollander. Okay, I was like, where's my Geo? I think I can use that to get like invincibility frames, actually. I think that's the solution. Yeah, that works. I just have to get the rhythm down. No, I did it a little too late. Alright, you walking over? You are. Okay, which one of you is attacking? Ouch. No! No! Yeah, what sucks about that is that when you can't really tell what angle they're going to jump. I mean, you can usually presume that it's going to be where you're standing, but sometimes they just walk over slowly, and sometimes they leap. It depends on how close they are to you. So at least these enemies attack based on, like, what your position is. In Elden Ring, it seems like they just attack however they feel like it. It's like, I'm gonna do this weird pattern today. I'm gonna get stuck on this tombstone today. I'm going to glitch out behind this tree and then do an attack that pauses for 8 seconds and then hits seven times in the next 10 milliseconds. It's like, great, that's really nice. I'm so able to predict that. Thank you. This, at least, is very calculated and simple. Yeah, that is really good. I'm just gonna do that. I'm gonna hit twice and then do that, and then hit twice and then do that. I'm just gonna keep repeating that. How about that? I think it's 3 times to get enough soul. Oh, I thought I hit it. Apparently I didn't. Got him. Can you turn off the screen shake? Hold on. No, you can't. That sucks. I just realized it was really distracting to me. Okay, nice. The screen shake is like, now that I'm seeing it, it's like, oh, no wonder my brain is... It's almost like my vision... I have difficulty tracking where the enemies are moving because the screen is like jostling around. It's like someone's grabbing my laptop and just shaking it in front of my face. It's like, okay. Could you please stop doing that? It's like I've got poltergeists. How do you guys feel about poltergeists? If you do feel anything about poltergeists, do you think that they're neutral, malevolent, benevolent, non-existent, never met one? I like how you said that. I like how you said met one, not encountered one. I re-downloaded Spyro the Dragon, even though I hate it. Topical. So if we ever want to play that, we technically could, even though I don't like it. Don't you like me just sort of like giving in and deciding to play games that I hate? That's how, what do you call it? Accommodating I am. Oh, okay. Never mind then. Wow. Yeah, I said I re-downloaded Spyro even though I hate it. And to be clear, I like the game, I just don't like the movement. It feels really bad to control. It's like... You know those mazes that are like made of wood? Where like you roll the marble like through the little maze and then you have to get it in like the little hole? You know what I'm talking about? No, you can't change the controls in Spyro. It's like doing one of those mazes, except instead of playing with like a smooth stainless steel ball, you're playing it with like a tiny baked potato. That's what it's like. The controls are just slightly imprecise. This game is like... This game, it's like not even using a stainless steel ball. It's like using one of those... It's like using a ball of ice. It's like so precise that it's almost like uncomfortable. In Elden Ring, you have a steel ball, but you're trying to do the puzzle while someone is punching you in the face. This is just a pretty nice... Is that your interesting or thought-provoking question? Silly or thought-provoking question? A very original analogy, thank you. Okay, stop. Leave me alone. Grits or oatmeal? Gosh, those are both good. Sausage or bacon? Those are also both good. Alright, so I'm gonna say sausage and grits, and oatmeal and bacon. So if you have oatmeal, you go with bacon. If you have sausage, you go with grits. Football or getting pantsed? Football? What do you mean, like playing soccer or getting your pants pulled down? That's such a crazy, like, I mean, getting pantsed, depending on the context, I think, could be bad or good. Would you rather go to a football game or get pantsed in public? Again, it depends on the context. If I'm at a nudist colony, I think getting pantsed in public would be a good thing. Except for the fact that I am a never nude. That would be slightly uncomfortable for maybe like 20 seconds, but then I would 20 seconds later become a nudist. I like football games. Pantsed at church? It depends on the church. If this is a church I'm trying to offend, I'm just kidding. I don't go to churches to try to offend them. I think it depends on the church. Yeah, if it's a... How much does he take his clothes off if he's never nude? How much does he take of his clothes? You wear a swimsuit. In any instance where you would be naked, you wear a swimsuit. And you use clothes that have egresses in them. Is that the right use of the word egress? E-G-R-E-S-S? It's like an escape? I need to heal. That didn't work. Egrets. Yeah, they're like regrets, but without any flavor. I might be using the wrong word. Egress meaning? Yeah, like a place to go out. Egress is a noun, and the action of going out or leaving a place. So what I'm saying is, you can have something, you know, like what is those you know those like pajamas that have like one of the buttons on the back that you can like unbutton and then use the restroom and then button back up, you know, like in overalls or whatever. He doesn't let his bathing suit air dry before he gets into his clothes, does he? You have so let me explain. You have two swimsuits. So you have like overalls that are like waterproof, like work overalls. You put the work overalls on, then you take off the swimsuit, then you air dry the swimsuit while you're wearing the overalls, and then you put the swimsuit on in the overalls, and then you take the overalls back off. Being an Evernude sounds extremely complicated. Yeah, it is. Oh, I missed your comment. I love egrets, but you already knew that. Egrets are awesome, yeah. Topical says, thanks for clearing that up. Yeah, no problem. I wish I still had several pairs of billowy, silky pants, because it would make being an Evernude a lot easier. I've confused Mrs. Topical. Is that what I'm hearing? I'm baffled? What, you're being sarcastic about the Nevernude thing, right? I don't know. I'll leave that to your discretion. Topical says, quoting Mrs. Topical, I'm baffled, and Topical says he's not being sarcastic. That's fascinating. I'm not going to tell you whether or not I am being sarcastic because it adds lore to the channel. Lore is more important when you're like dealing with internet personalities. Lore is usually more important than the truth. Just to give you guys a heads up, we've got an ad break starting soon. Well, I hope you get some more silky pants again sometime. Yes, unfortunately, silk is very expensive. You get no ads. Oh yeah, let me take that off then. The other people who are seeing ads, they can just pretend like they see a thing that says you didn't get any either. Yeah, they haven't shown up yet. Sometimes they're late. They're like wizards. What is your waist size? I think 32. 30, 32? Does that sound, that might be correct, I think. Ouch. Also, what a personal thing to ask. Silky pants don't need a waist size because they have like a silk band that you can use to tie them up. What style silk pants do you like? Don't buy me silk pants. You're not allowed to do that. That's too intimate. Oh, we got one. Let's go heal. Oh, never mind, we're dead. Oh, we're dead. Why not? I bought you Tommy Wiseau underwear. That's because you bought me the movie, and the movie comes with the underwear. By the way, those underwears, the Tommy Wiseau underwear disintegrated, by the way. It's not the highest quality fabric. It disintegrated. It's like someone took like a Star Wars, like powerful like Star Wars laser and just shot a bunch of holes through it in various spots. And then it evaporated into thin air. Sorry, Tommy Wiseau, your underwear is not the best. Maybe I never nude too hard, and as a result, like the underwear, it was fed up. It was like, I'm done with this. Goodbye. That was a crazy thing to say. I'm glad we're just still in an ad break, so only my subscribers got to hear that. Or VOD watchers, but I don't think there are any VOD watchers anymore. I think YouTube is kind of messing with my channel and everyone else's channels because no one's watching the videos anymore. We used to get like 20 views per video. Now we're getting 1, if that. So I think YouTube's got a weird algorithm problem right now, which sucks, but, you know. Apparently they're editing thumbnails without permission as well, which is kind of crazy. Like, they're just putting filters on it. 10-pound dumbbells. Nice. Do they look cool? I have some 20-pound dumbbells, but I need some 10s. I would rather have a dumbbell from Tommy Wiseau than an underwear. Yes, they're chrome. Cool. Plus, I think you're on like a fence. You're on a fine line if you ouch. Okay, I need to heal. If you're a never nude and you're like relatively proud of your underwear, you're like not really a never nude because like wearing underwear and displaying your underwear is like one step away from being nude. So it's not really something that like I need. If anything, underwear should be nondescript. Underwear should be like, in my opinion, all undergarments should be like the suits from Tron. They're fully air conditioned, they're like skin tight, and they're like very cool looking. That's what underwear should be like. And then you should wear cool jackets and stuff over it. It should be like Cyberpunk, but less evil. That's what I've decided. This is what I've decided. I need some new underwear, something breathable. I've heard that MeUndies is a good brand. There's a guy I watch on YouTube who does like a series on like unemployment rates in cities and video games. His name is Any Austin. Apparently he really likes those. They're very good apparently. So check those out. This is not a sponsored stream, by the way. Unless they actually want to sponsor me. It'd be kind of weird for an underwear company to sponsor a Never Nude. You know what I mean? I should put that... Should I put that in my tags? I should put that in my tags on Twitch. People also misunderstand what a never nude is as well. A never nude is not. It has to not be made of cotton. Oh, I mean, I'm sure they have different types, maybe? What are we doing? Okay, we're rolling. Jumping? Jumping. Are you guys gonna walk? You're walking, good. Oh, jumping, okay. They're like synced up. Okay, nice. Puma at Costco is good. Anything Puma themed is good. Puma Man, probably the greatest superhero ever. Wow. Ugh, so close. Is this the last one? It might be the last one. Hey guys, I did it. Whoa, good job. Thank you. Thank you. Congrats, congrats. Congrats to everyone who was watching. This has been a good stream so far. I'm feeling positive. Let's see what's up here. Helena Seal, I'm sorry for ever doubting you in anything. Well, okay. I don't know if that's quite a. I don't know if that's the challenge that you should use to decide that I can do everything. It was just a boss in Hollow Knight. It's not that big of a deal. Okay, so we could go up, but I kind of want to go get that grub and save and then buy a bunch of stuff. Or at least put my stuff in the bank. Okay, where... Is there like a place I can go down? Hold on. There was a grub, right? Oh, he's up... down and to the right? I don't know. Let's find out. I'm dumb. Okay, that's fine. So if I go down here and up, where does it take me? That's my question. That looks suspicious. This also looks suspicious. Okay, I'm gonna go put my stuff in the bank first, if that's okay. Sometimes you gotta be a little bit paranoid just to play it safe. Yeah, you could call it watching your back. You could give it good connotations, but in reality, all caution is just paranoia. That's actually a theme in the chapter that I'm writing in my novel right now. There's a character who is, I guess you could say defensible, protected, clandestine, secret, safe, cautious. I could list hundreds of words probably, but I feel like there's a sense that real safety can only be acquired when you're like completely isolated from everything that can harm you. Anyways, let's go. Which one is the fastest taxi? I don't know. Actually, I don't really. I feel confident. I'm not worried about losing my Geo. Yellow cab? No, not. I meant in the game. Did you know I've only ever been in like a taxi overseas in Greece? I've never been in a taxi in the United States. I've been in like an Uber. Okay, that might not be true. Maybe I'm forgetting. I may have taken a taxi once when I visited Manhattan, but that was many years ago. You did in Las Vegas? Did you see Penn and Teller while you were in Las Vegas? That's the only reason I really want to go to Las Vegas. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. There's probably going to be a shortcut up here, right? They're just sleeping. They're fine. There better not be another boss immediately after this. What was that? Oh. What? Oh! Sleep beckons the eternal, and these words become my last. Though my gaze shall no longer fall upon this city, I will act forever in its protection. For king, for bug, for hallow nest, I head now to my rest. We found a secret poetry. How do you guys feel about that? Do you guys like a secret poetry? Let's call the elevator and go back up. I saw a poem while I was at the book festival that was pretty good. Nice. Do you know who it was by? What it was called? Did you take a picture? Some poetry is hard to find. I was trying to find a poem that I listened to or heard once, and I realized it's kind of lost media. Because I don't know where I heard it or where it was. It was in a magazine somewhere. And it was probably lost to the ether. It was probably in like some random collection. Wait. Inspect. Ooh. Look at that. If something jumps up. Okay, it's just bugs. How long should we look at this? I'm gonna wait at least long enough. It was called I Give You Back by Joy Harjo. Cool. Also, I am caught up on VODs. The VODs should be uploaded as soon as we're done with every stream now. So, to clarify, if there's something that you miss during the stream that you're like away and you want to like check it out, just wait a few hours or maybe the next day and you'll see it on my YouTube channel, David the Scribe, and you'll be able to click through it and find the spot that you missed. I'm not going to like edit them or anything. I don't have the time to edit, or I don't have an editor, but you can just watch the whole stream. It'll all be there. If you suspect that someone said something mean about you behind your back, you can go track it down. Anyways. That... Aw. Ah! Hold on. Is this gonna be... is this gonna turn into a boss? A sleeping figure lay atop the stone plinth. I don't want to use the dream sword on that yet, because then I'll have to fight it. I think the grammar is wrong. It should be lies. Well, fortunately for us, the English language is relatively liquid. Like, we have words like y'all and ain't that are now technically classified as real words. Whomst have done that. So, at this point, conjugations are going to become whatever people use most frequently, not what is grammatically correct. which is frustrating for like someone who's relatively like strict about their grammar. But also it's encouraging because you can sort of escape from criticism as long as your style is strong enough to be justified. I just slid right into those spikes. You guys may be happy to know that I've been feeling a lot less stressed lately because I've been doing a lot of things to sort of ease my mind from the Hollow Knight streams because they're relatively stressful compared to other games. Topical says, I disagree with some grammar rules. Why are there spikes on the top of the elevator? I think that was added as sort of a safeguard against getting stuck on top of the elevator. Like, they sort of respawn you. If that makes sense. Is this the right way? I honestly don't remember. Yeah, this will work. So one rule that's kind of arbitrary that I was thinking more of a design choice, although gameplay-wise it makes sense. The design choice I think is just that this place is kind of like cathedral-like. It has a lot of spires and like buttresses. So you know how people say like, I'm going forwards, or let's go onwards? There's like an S at the end. I never liked that. I've always liked onward and forward instead, without the S at the end. It's not really something that matters, it's just something that bugs me. There doesn't need to be an S. I know there doesn't. I'm just saying people use it. A lot of people, like if you read any book, they're gonna use them interchangeably is what I'm saying. Afterwards, I'm not sure if there's a fixed grammar rule for that. I think it's a localization thing. When I was taught it, I don't remember who I was taught this by. I may have learned it from like a poet that I was interacting with. That it was a British thing. Kind of like colored being spelled with O-U. Colour. I think it's just one of those things that, okay, we're doing that because this is how we do it everywhere else. It could also be a style thing. Maybe it's like a Chicago Manual of Style thing. I don't know. I forget which style book I prefer. When I was reading through the grammar textbooks that I have, I was like, okay, I don't agree with... I kind of wish there was like a collected version of all of these that were like, that gave you all the options rather than said you have to do this, you know? Style guides to me seem a little bit restrictive, but that's just because I'm a poet. Maybe a stylistic choice. I like using semicolons sometimes, but they don't have to be used anywhere. Yeah, sometimes I use a colon when a semicolon is necessary just because it looks better on the page. Sometimes I use an em dash instead of a comma because it looks better and sounds better when you have a longer pause. I don't think it matters in the long run. Let's go to Dirtmouth. I never use semicolons. Well, semicolons are never necessary. I just think they work well. They give you like extra meaning. They give you like, here's a sentence and here's a secondary sentence that's related to that sentence. You could do that with two sentences, but it just seems to work better with clauses that are directly related to each other, you know? Okay, he's saying the same thing, which is interesting. Do you have any new stuff yet? Yeah, it gives both statements equal weight. That's its purpose. Yeah, I agree. But that same can be true of two sentences. Okay, well, we already bought everything from that guy, so that's good. It's a girl in a bathing suit. It's a bikini.
Bapanada.
I mean, I'm not gonna correct your grammar here, but your subject, your what do you call it? Your pronoun it. It's not equal in both of those. So in one it's the girl and the other it's the bikini. It would be she's in a bikini. It would be it's a girl in a bathing suit, semicolon, she's in a bikini. No, your second statement is clarifying the first. That's not how you use a semicolon. Exactly. Yeah, that's not it either. That would be like an em dash or like a comma. But even then, it doesn't matter. Grammar is whatever. Dang it. That's okay. Well, we bought everything, so that's cool. You tried? That's okay. That's all the best we can do. Ba fa nada. Ba fa semicolon nada. I don't think bugs use semicolons. I think we need to go to... Hold on, let me check. Okay. We're going to this... Okay, we need to go to the resting grounds. We need to go to this person right here. I want to see if they have any more stuff we can buy. Also, what is this? Is that a... Some of these are like unclear. Like vendors. They're vendors. So anything that's that is a vendor. I guess we should just go visit all of them. Oh, can I show you guys something that was really cool that no one saw in the last stream? I'm not going to show you every single character that I met, but I met a lot of characters in the resting grounds. Resting grounds. There we go. There's specifically one character that I wanted to show you because it was a really cute character. And I was looking on the wiki for these characters and I couldn't find them. So I think they might be Patreon supporters. I'm not sure. They might be like crowdfunded like rewards or something. But yeah, let me show you. It's up here. So it's like, it's kind of like a graveyard? Spirit's Glade? I don't know if graveyard's the right word, but there's all these little characters that you can like talk to, and they each have a little thing to say, and they all have different names. I don't want to spoil it, because this is kind of a special experience if you play it yourself someday. It was kind of emotional in the sense that... Anyways, there's one over here that's really cute. This one. I like this one. I'll let you listen to this one. Grandazir says that's possible, that if they are, then they should still be in the wiki. I know, you'd think so. Maybe I didn't look it up correctly. I'm gonna double check. Karina Hollow Knight. Let me see if she's in the wiki. Okay, yeah, she is. Okay. It's just a big group. Yeah, okay. So the reason I didn't find it is because it's on one page altogether. I was looking... Yeah, okay, we're good. It is in the wiki. I was wrong. But anyways, it's really cute. Cute little moth. I thought it was really the cutest design in terms of the characters in this area. Are you admiring my fabulous markings? I'm of a distinguished species, you see. I've not seen another like me for the longest time. You don't seem to bear the markings of rank, though you bear no markings of a lower form. What are you? Do tell me. Are you a higher being or just another lowly grub? Anyways, I just thought it was cute because it had little rectangular wings. There's a lot of them, but no one saw that. I just wanted to share it with you guys. Sorry if that was boring. Let's move on. I need to go across the Blue Lake, I believe. It's okay, that was interesting. Yeah, I recommend going through the wiki and looking at all the cool bug designs. I've decided I'm probably going to support that card game that I'm interested in, Bug Fight. It looked really cute. The art was just fantastic. I don't know if the game's any good, but I would support it even just for the art. Is this the correct way? We're about to find out. I don't have the pass for whatever this is. I don't know how to use... Maybe there's like some boss I have to fight to get that? Oh yeah, I think you guys also missed... I fought like this... I fought this warrior guy up at that tombstone right above us. Pretty cool. I don't know what this area is, what the significance of this area is. It would be cool if Onion Knight were in this game. I mean, sure. You mean Siegward? Is that his name? Oh, hello. What are you doing here? Garg, what a calm place. It's action I want, vicious and deadly battle. This sentry is a bore. Yeah, him. Yeah, him. I mean, I don't think this game has any collaborations with other games. Other games have had collaborations with this one, though. In Dead Cells, you can get the weapon from Hollow Knight. Alright, do you have any good stuff for me? You do. Okay, let's just buy... this? Yes. This? Do I have enough for this now? Yeah, I want to buy this. And that's good enough. Okay, so I now have an... sorry, I can't speak. I now have another charm notch, so let's see what we can equip. Okay. Alright, what can we remove? That gathers Geo. That prevents us from bouncing back. Sprint Master. I don't think we need that. That one's good. So we have enough for 2 spots? Draw more soul from the world around them. Increases the amount of soul gain when striking an enemy with a nail. Okay. Long nail. Increases the range of the bearer's nail, allowing them to strike foes further away. That seems good. Let's see how different that is. Okay, so if we're standing at the very... That could be... I mean, it's only a tiny bit longer. It doesn't feel very... Hold on, let me unequip it and see. That doesn't... Okay, let me stand at the very edge of the bench. Okay, so it's just past the door. I don't know. It's hard to, like, precisely place yourself where you want to. Yeah, that's pretty significant. Yeah, that's like... It's like about a half a foot. In terms of Hollow Knight's size. Well, I mean, compared to us, I mean. What does this one do, though? Heavy blow. Increase the force of the bearer's nail, causing enemies to recoil further. Lifeblood Heart. Okay, Dream Shield. Spore Shroom. Defender's Crest. Let's see what that one does. That's the one that we got from the... Oh, we smell like poo now. That's the one that we got from that guy. I wonder if that does damage. Huh. Balder Shell. Protect its soul bearer with a hard shell while focusing soul. That could actually be way better. I'm gonna do that one. I'm gonna see what it looks like. Oh, cool. Okay. I wonder how much that protects us. Ouch. Okay, does it... Is it protecting us? Oh, it protects us from taking damage. So, it gives us more opportunities to try to get... Okay, that's kind of cool. It still bumps us away. Huh. Okay. Alright, I know what we're gonna do next. I am going to unequip this one and use the long nail instead, because I think we're gonna need the long nail for this fight. Wait, what is Spell Twister? Reduces the soul cost of casting spells. Soul Catcher could also be really good. Alright, let's do that. Okay. We need to go... I don't know. Let's find out. We need to go down to the Mantis Village, so we need to go to Queen's Station. Or King's Station. We need to go down below here as well. Okay. King's Station or Queen's Station. Are we anywhere close? We are kind of close to a taxi. Does this person have anything? No, it's not even a person. It's just an empty hut. Left here. Do you guys remember before we had the, like, map on our phone, like the GPS? Do you guys remember that? When you had to, like, just learn directions by being good at, like, spatial awareness and stuff? That was kind of crazy. I mean, it's crazy in the sense that there are a lot of young people who have never experienced that. Garmin? What? Garmin. I mean, it's a brand. What a brand of what? That was before my time. I didn't have any interesting navigation issue a few days ago. What was your interesting navigation issue a few years ago? Days ago, not years ago. They're easily confusable. Especially if you're some kind of divinity. Did you say GPS with maps on them? No, I meant like before GPS, like maps, like actual paper maps, like road maps. But yeah, there were GPSs. I never had a GPS. I used a GPS for like geocaching, but I don't think I ever personally owned one. I always wanted one. I always wanted a personal GPS. But I never had one. They had GPSs that lasted a long time, too. Like, they were almost indefinite. You could use them for months before they ran out of batteries. Topical says, I printed off MapQuest with directions and a map at the back of my route. I did that, too. I remember my dad using big maps. Yeah, I did a lot of maps. Whenever we were on trips, I would look at the map. And I would ask where we were sometimes. I had to get an Uber in downtown Jackson after the book festival was over. The Uber app tried to lead me to the pickup point. But whenever I tried walking down a street to get closer to the spot, it seemed like I couldn't quite reach it. I had to get to the Uber driver to just stop at the intersection I had just crossed. Weird. Yeah, sometimes the routing on modern apps is kind of... It's not able to triangulate correctly. The thing is, a map or even just a paper map would have led me to where I needed to be if the Uber app had told me which street to go to. Yep. That's kind of what we got. We got a world full of technology that sometimes works and sometimes doesn't. A map, despite it being hard to read, always does what it's supposed to do. Actually, that's not true. Sometimes it doesn't have the information we need on it. Instead, it just directed me to a fixed point, but finding the fixed point was harder than expected. I see. I forgot how much I like the music in this area. What kind of instrument is that? Is that an oboe or a bassoon? Or a clarinet? Okay, we're going down this way. I'm hoping this gives me something good. I don't know if you guys remember, we went down here, but we didn't actually fight the boss in this area, I think. Okay, yeah, so we need to go to the right. At the old Capitol building, I think there were food trucks, tents outside where books were sold, as well as a lecture in pretty much every room of the old Capitol building. That sounds really cool. Sounds like something I would have liked to have gone to. I like old books and new books. Oh, there's something I really want to get. I really want to order it. There's a Polish artist who made a game strategy guide for a game that doesn't exist. It's like full of lore and visuals. I think it's called Vermis, V-E-R-M-I-S. If you look it up online, Vermis, like, game book. Gosh, it is so cool. It's one of the coolest things I've ever seen. Aren't those called alternate reality games, ARGs? I think they're a little different. This isn't really a game. It's just an art book. It's just really pretty. I don't know. It's like if I could erase all of the things that I want for my birthday and put one thing above it all, it might be that. But I don't know. I haven't read it. I don't know if it's good. It just looks cool. It's just so my style. It's like, this is a cool book that's really weird and mysterious. I like that. It reminds me of, have you guys ever heard of a game called Tunic? Tunic has like a really cool like instruction manual that's in a different language. It reminds me of that. It's really cool. Tunic has, I really want the digital, not the digital, the physical copy of Tunic, because it actually comes with the guide, like printed out and everything. Granted, that's kind of a spoiler, I guess. Yo, Hollow Guy, I'm playing that too. Awesome, Cobra. Are you liking it? How far are you? Just started a few hours ago? Oh, nice. So my guess is you're probably just in the very beginning. Forgot how good it is? I know, right? It's really good. It is very difficult, though, and it gets more difficult as it goes. Vermis looks cool, but what if someone made an actual game based off of it? It might ruin the experience of Vermis, honestly. I think Vermis is better off being its own thing. Yeah, I beat like 2 like mini bosses. I beat 2 like mini bosses. I like the like part in that. They're like mini bosses. I totally know what you mean and agree with you. This game doesn't really tell you when something is like technically a boss. I almost never get hit by those guys. I can't believe he actually hit me. But yeah, I want to buy all of the books in that guy's, that I think it's a Polish artist, that, and then it was localized and translated. I really want all of his books like on my shelf. Although there's one of them that's more like not book shaped, it's like square shaped. It doesn't look as good in my opinion. I prefer traditional book shape. I'm regularly made fun of because I prefer books that are rectangular. They start singing like Sesame Street songs at my face, and like it's hip to be square and stuff. What about round books? I hate round books. I hate them. I hate it. Books are not supposed to be round. Scrolls can be round in the sense that they're rolled up. Books, no. Don't give me a round book. That's a hoop. That is designed to be rolled across the floor. That is not designed to be read. I've never heard of a round book. Sounds ridiculous. I've seen some kids' books that were round. Like, they had a little, like... The reason I don't like it is because the hinge looks unsteady because it's so... It has to create a flat edge on one side. It just doesn't... Now, semicircular, I'm okay with that. Like, a book with one flat binding and then, like, rounded edges, like a semicircle, that's fine. But, like, completely round, like a circle, that's crazy. Like, that's just, like... Like, I guess if it's, like, a pop-up book, maybe it's fine because of the novelty. But it's not a pop-up book that I would put on my shelf, you know? I mean, I might, but... I guess it depends on who I'm with. I've seen it on children's books. Yeah, so have I. That's exactly what I was thinking of when I thought of it. I can't stand it. I can't stand it. How do I get down to the bottom? Ouch. Leave me alone. Alright, is this gonna be difficult? This is gonna be difficult, isn't it? I don't know how difficult this is gonna be, actually. Okay, here we go. We're challenging these guys. Or girls? I don't know. Mantis Lords, guys. Ouch. Ah, okay, we're doing this. The Ruin Sentinels? I think it is. Okay, I'm not doing well. The pattern's quite challenging. Okay, I don't see an opportunity to heal. Okay, I found one opportunity to heal. Nope. Okay. Okay, this is gonna be tough. This is gonna be tough. Ugh, I hated that boss trio. The Ruin Sentinels? I thought they were cool. Was that a Dark Souls 2 thing? I think I remember them. They were in Dark Souls 2, right? They were in that weird... Yes? Yeah, I liked them. That was one of my favorite bosses, actually. That whole area I really like. I tend to like the... nice, I did that thing. I tend to like the things that are generally disliked, except for the things that are reasonably disliked, like that area where like you can't shoot arrows because they like get stuck on invisible walls. They would have been fine if you could fight one at a time, not one in a tiny space and then two. Yeah, you're right. I was wrong, sorry, they suck. You like how quickly I changed my opinion there? I'm the king of wishy-washy. If I were a character in the Brave Little Toaster, I would have been a tiny washing machine that you could only wash like underwear in. Or socks. Or gloves. It's okay, you don't have to be a doormat for my sake. I actually don't know what a doormat is, but sure. I like being, I'm going to stop myself before I say something I regret. Okay, let's get our stuff back. Not very much stuff that we had with us. Ouch. See, my question, where is the thing that lets me... I've seen other people heal faster in videos. I know there's an ability that lets you heal faster. I just don't know how to get it. Which is like... kind of counterintuitive. Not counterintuitive, unfortunate. I want it. I want that ability. Okay, let's just dodge carefully. Jump, slash. Dodge, slash. Jump. Ouch. Never mind. Okay, so it's one hit per thing. Really. Okay, that's tough. Oh, sometimes it's below. Alright, after I knock this one out, I should have time to heal, I think. Never mind. That was bad. Maybe I can, like, parry it. I think where it's standing on the wall determines, like, what angle it throws the boomerang at. It's not really a boomerang, is it? It's a spear, but... No, it's not. It's a wave? I don't know. How does that work? Is it magic? That's okay. No, that's not okay. I jumped right into it. Okay, going to bed, good night. Oh no. No, I hate when you do that. See, I'm being needy. I'm being needy. I'm just kidding. You can go. I hope you have a wonderful evening. I hope everything goes well. I hope you have a great day. See you tomorrow. We'll be streaming this tomorrow. Presumably. Unless, we'll see. I don't know if anyone's gonna be, we might be super tired. There's gonna be a lot of stuff going on tomorrow, so I don't know. This is definitely a beatable boss. Oh, I should say something, actually. I am taking a temporary hiatus from Street Fighter because it's very difficult. That's irrelevant. I was practicing Street Fighter in the background. Maybe I'll let the stuff that I've learned simmer in the background and then return to it later. But yeah, I did that because it became uninteresting. Yeah, that too. It kind of gets repetitive, you know? There's a point at which games that are fighters, like, have to be... They kind of have to... Like, I signed in just to get, like, the Monster Hunter... Like, a few Monster Hunter items that they were doing for, like, Capcom or whatever. But, like... I don't know. It's like, I'm using the same character. I'm learning the same combos. I'm fighting the same difficulty of player. And it seems to me like a sport. I don't know. I mean, there's nothing wrong with it being like a sport, but it's not like Super Smash Brothers, because Super Smash Brothers is an exciting, variable, complicated, confusing fighting game with a lot of like physics. Street Fighter is just like, learn your combos, do them at the right time. I'm like, this game was played by the version of me that existed 3 months ago. I don't feel like him anymore. You know, amen to that, Cobra. Maybe one day we'll return to it together and it will be perfectly synchronized so that we can like sit down and play a few matches and have a great time. Like, I don't know, share like a beer or something. Not the same beer. Unless you want to. Cobra says, Street Fighter is just footsies. Yeah, kind of. Although footsies is more fun. No, not the same beer. Spread germs. Yeah, how about this? We just spit in each other's drinks, and then it's the same beer, right? Okay, we're doing this first? Okay, that's fine. That's some kind of ancient pact? Yeah, exactly. If we were barbarians, that would be our thing. This is definitely doable. You just have to jump a lot at the right time. And not get hit by that. Or that. Which I did. Okay, I need to focus. Okay, you sometimes can dodge that, and you sometimes cannot. Okay, we're doing this a lot. That's fine. I keep forgetting you can't really duck. Jumping for every attack is kind of the solution. Except for when it's like the circle thing. Okay, not cool. Oh, I tried to heal for some reason. My brain got caught in the fear. I forget what it was, but there was a... Oh yeah, I remember what it was actually. That was a weird sentence, but anyways, I forgot what it was. No, I remember what it was. So there was a... I had like the synopsis of a film, because I recently watched The Fugitive, and some synopsis elements from other films got mixed in, even though I've seen it before. So I was like, wait, didn't this happen in the movie? It's like, no, that was a different movie. That was Speed with Keanu Reeves or something. And it's like, wait a second, how am I conflating these things? And then it occurred to me that like some of the scenes that I envisioned aren't in any movie. They're just a conglomeration of things that are like not totally existent in anything. And I was like, whoa, that's crazy. And then the same thing happened with a video game trailer. I watched a video game trailer that I swore I had seen. The video game is called Cocoon. It's a puzzle game. And I remember a different trailer than I watched. And I'm not saying like the way that the trailer was edited. I'm talking about like the game. Like how the game worked and the mechanics and stuff. It was a different game. It's like, oh, what game was I thinking of then? And I looked it up and I was like, I can't find it. It's a game that doesn't exist yet. It exists only in my memory. Either that or it exists as a game that was like a small indie game that, you know, it never... Either it never came out or it did come out and it was like sort of met with like criticism and never really got popular. And I was really confused by that. It happened multiple times in a row this week where I correctly misremembered something. I just noticed how he like takes out his nail like that. That's cute. Ow. Ow. Hopefully I'm making sense. I don't know. Sometimes I don't, but that's okay. What do you think this is gonna give me? Once I kill one of them, it's gonna be easy, right? Because then I'll just have to fight one. Unless they, like, absorb each other, like that one boss. From Dark Souls. Okay. Need to go to bed. Good night. Okay, see you later. Warning, there's going to be an ad break in a minute or two. Hopefully you catch this boss. Alright, I did it. Alright, I got it before the ad break. Nice. Alright, hello. What is your reward for my... Did I just gain respect? What did I get? Deep Nest. Oh, it's a new area. Okay. Oh, I don't like that at all. I'm not a fan of this. I like my little lantern. The lantern's really cute. Which is like I'm holding a little orb. Speaking of little glowing orbs, I started playing a cozy game called Spiritfarer. I re-downloaded it because I bought it while it was on sale. It was like $2 or something. And I was like, this looks really cute, but I don't know if it's any good. And I started playing it, and I think I like it. It seems simple, kind of like a Animal Crossing-like game. But it also seemed very, like, calculated and like, mature. Very, like... Oh, they, like, bow. That's so nice of them. They, like, honor me now. So maybe I can go up to the right now. Let's go see. Do you let me through now? Yeah, they bow to me. Okay. Ooh. Hallownest seal, okay. This is like it's like their treasure trove and they're letting me access it now. Mark of Pride. Enchanted. Alright, which one was that? Mark of Pride. Greatly increases the range of the bearer's nail, allowing them to strike foes further away. Oh, even better than the other one. It's better than the long nail. Okay. A unique bench. Perhaps a throne? Alright, let's see what's up there. Was there something up there? Was there another path? Ouch. No. There is not. That is it. Okay, so we're going to Deep Nest now, I guess. What time is it? 2 hours? We've been streaming for 2 hours. Do you guys want me to... How late are you guys going to be up? Cobra, if you're going to be up for a little bit, I can play, so you have something to watch. I could probably play for like an hour and a half more, something like that. Oh, you can't hear me. No pressure, but yeah, I'll be up. Okay, cool. Oh, sorry, I'm very sorry. I did not mean to do that. Bye-bye. Is that, if I kill this guy, is he gonna die? Okay, he's fine. Cool. So now these guys aren't gonna attack me, right? Yeah, they just sit there. Cool. Friends. Mantis friends. Reminds me of that, what's that character in Mortal Kombat, the Bug Girl? The one that they ruined the design of in the recent entries? Devora, is that her name? She's like a evil friend bug. Evil bug friend. You can't hear me, there's ads. What am I... Whatever. Okay, well... Moving on. Hold on, I gotta refresh my screen real quick. It's a little bit laggy. Oh, that is the wrong button. There we go. Yeah. It was too responsive for a second because I was used to the lag. It's not input lag so much as it is just like frame drops on my side. Should be really clear for you guys, but sometimes I get a few stutters here and there. It's a bit like Steam Remote Play. That's what it feels like, at least. Oh, that was dumb. Why did I do that? Huh. Well, that's something. Cool. Whoa. Weird little guy. What am I looking at? Oh my goodness. Good job. Oh, I should probably be careful and not die. Okay, is there a strategy here? Or is it just go left? It might just be go left. Up and left? I think I was supposed to come here a lot earlier. Why did that guy just drop a dream emblem? Ah. This would have been tough if I didn't have the wall jump. Oh no, you get the wall jump in the Mantis area, never mind. Spoilers, I guess. But that's helpful spoilers, honestly. Although, I guess you couldn't really make it anywhere in this area if you don't have the lantern, which costs a lot of money, so there's that. This is a labyrinth. Truly an unpleasant place to reside. Unless you're David Bowie. I don't think, technically speaking, is anyone currently David Bowie right now? I guess if your name searching. Oh, that was nice. A little trap. Where's the map guy in this area? What? What? What are you talking about? What are you? Okay. You know, I'll take it. I don't know where I am, but maybe he was like my spirit guiding me. I don't know what that is. We're in Centipede Land. I don't like the bugs that are crawling across my camera at all. Alright, now I'm playing Frogger. Best I could get is that there are 11,000 people with the last name Bowie right now. Well, considering the percentage of people that are named David, it's pretty likely that maybe like 20 of them are David Bowies. I guess it depends on what you believe about that persona being consumed by his existence. I don't even know if that was his stage name or his real name. Are we really doing this? Stage name? Okay. We are doing this. David Robert Jones. I can see why he changed his name. Robert Jones is pretty straightforward. That's just a name. That's all it is. Oh, that was crummy. Are you looking forward to this sort of thing, Cobra? There's gonna be a lot of that in this game. My goodness. Fortunately, fortunately, I think I'm getting soul when I bounce on these guys. Nope, I'm just dying. I am not getting soul when I bounce on them. Okay, we're gonna pass away. I need to go back. Can I go back? Hold on. Oh, that's not good. Oh my goodness. My least favorite part is the navigating. Hate getting lost in Metroidvanias. You know, I get it. I get it. I don't blame you. It's pretty bad. Well, depends on the Metroidvania. It also depends on how good the map is. Some Metroidvanias have good maps, others have bad maps. Some don't have maps at all. Alright, where's my stuff? Where's my stuff? Is this the right way? I mean, right way isn't really a phrase for this area. I mean, we're just exploring wherever we can go. It's not like right or left or correct or wrong. I like how they like reach up to me to like try and get me. Nice. Alright, so we're playing Celeste. Except without the stamina, I guess. Oh, that guy just... No! No! There better be something good at the end of this. Okay, so that guy is for respawning to get my health back. So that's good. Nice. So, during the period of time when I was frustrated with Death Stranding and was saying a bunch of, like, I don't know how you explain it, like, contradictory things about the nature of my relationship with Kojima and like, okay, never mind. I can't talk while playing this at the same time. Do these give soul? No, they don't. What I was gonna say is I experienced the same thing from someone else recently. So someone said they like Kojima, and I'm not gonna name names, of course, because I don't want to like. Okay, we're just doing this on 1 health. That's fine. Never mind, we're not. And I think their experience with Death Stranding 2 was, it's like they went to the point of no return because they said that someone asked them to beat the final boss or do the last segment of Death Stranding 2 for them because they couldn't do it. So they did the thing where they see the final boss and they don't know anything else about the game with Death Stranding, of all things. And I feel like that's probably, if there is a sin that can be committed with regards to a game by Hideo Kojima, I feel like that's it. But I don't know if that's true though, because I played the very end of and saw the very end of Metal Gear Solid 4 before I ever experienced anything like severely Metal Gear Solid. But I think using that experience, the first time experience being the very conclusion of the franchise, as your litmus test for whether or not you like it, is kind of off-putting to me, because that's what I did at first. I was like, I judge this thing because of this one occurrence. And I think that's weird, like getting to see yourself in like a reflection of someone else. It's like, oh, that was me. It's not like this person's like younger than me or more ignorant than I was at the time or than I am now. It's just one of those things where it's like I can see. Honestly, I sometimes like that because I'm like, wow, how does this story end up here? Me too. I like that too. It's interesting, but I think there's something apparently there's something extremely ludicrous specifically about the ending of Death Stranding 2 that is very controversial for people. It's like a special kind of game in that sense. I think I just did it. It's special, you know? It's a different kind of weird. Because he doesn't have the guidance of several other... Wait, what am I supposed to do here? This? Okay, no. Maybe I just wasn't doing it at the right timing. Nope, you can't do it too fast. Are you kidding me? I was too impatient. This is kind of irrelevant, but I feel like my experience with a lot of games that I'm really not fond of is tainted by my perception of them from a viewer's standpoint rather than a player's standpoint, specifically video games. It's like I've been I guess that was worth it. I don't know. Yeah, I guess that was worth it. That's fair. I didn't get Metal Gear till I played it. See, my experience with Metal Gear is that people don't, myself included, people don't understand it. It's not supposed to be understood. I think it's supposed to be engaged with in the present moment. It's not something you're supposed to like know the lore of. I mean, I might be wrong and say, why did I do that? I need to go left. Right? Left. I just said left, right. I'm very silly. I need to go left. Right? Okay, we're doing this. Good. I needed some health anyways. Alright, let's go left here. Wait, I got that thing. No, I'm keeping all that. It's also interesting because the rationalist, like, researcher inside of me, I'll see something that's really cool in, like, Metal Gear Solid, and they'll say, the physics of this crazy, like, military, like, weapon works because of this, and then my brain knows that that's not even possible. I'm like, that's not how physics works. And then I'm like, wait a second, why am I letting my understanding of the real world affect my experience with this fictional thing? And I think it's because it's like James Bond. It's pretending to be based on a thing that really happens. And I think that's that's why I'm like, why does it matter that the nuke is on legs? Like, that, what the heck? Okay, I love him. That was a good enemy. Yeah, it strives heavily for the appearance of realism. Look at it. Was that like a spider with like the corpse? I don't even know. I don't like it in like I don't think it's cute. I think it's just interesting. No, it's cute. It's just ugly cute. Okay. What are we doing here? Yeah, he was very clicky. Look at that. All right, we can clip this. This is gonna be the beat for the background music of a song by DJ Ketchup Napkin. Very inspired. Cobra, were you here for DJ Ketchup Napkin? I don't remember if you were. Yeah, I was present for the birth. Okay, good. That was easily one of the funniest moments of that stream, at least, for sure. Okay, that just takes me back here. That game was insane. There's an update for that game too. That game got an update. It has a new level. So we might play that sometime soon. Also, now that I've got my GPU working, I can like run the game correctly, which is nice. This kind of feels like an Eldritch section. People love horror games? Yes, they do. Unfortunately, I have bad experiences in terms of being scared by them. I am like, oh, I'm frightened, and then I'm like, I don't know if I want to play anymore. You know what I mean? It's like, it's one of those things where it's fun, but it's like painfully fun. Spicy. Oh, it's him again! Yeah, mouth burn. There you go. I was wondering where that guy was. Alright, we gotta help him, even though he's ungrateful. Man, he's talkative. I saw that. It like broke. How did... Why did it like crumble a little bit? Okay, maybe there's another way to get to him. Sometimes when I'm streaming, I get into the perfect state of mind where I'm just like playing video games alone and talking to myself as like almost like I'm guided by the collective unconscious, which is the chat. I go into a meditative, like almost like a trance. But not like a weird one. Not like an Avatar blue people trance. You have become a vessel. Yes. That's the big secret, is that I've been a vessel all along. That's my secret, Cap. I was always empty. No, if anything, I'm like perpetually... Okay, these guys are a little bit freaky now. Oh no, I'm dead. Hollow like the night. I should have healed. Well, that's gonna be a lot getting back to that. Let's go do it. Alright, go grab a snack. We're gonna be backtracking for a little bit. Or run backing. Back running? Running backing? Running. There's a song. I'll feed cats? That sounds good. Cats need food. How are the cats, by the way? Are they doing pretty good? Yappy? Oh, okay. Cool. And intrusive. Oh, okay. That's... And healthy. Good. Good, good, good. I just looked at a map that doesn't exist. Also, I opened it. If you think about what actually happens when I look at the map, think about this. You have a piece of paper that you usually put maps on, right? And it has maps of the other things you've seen. And you open it up, and you look at it, and the place where you're looking is just blank. Like, that's essentially what happens every time we look at a map when we haven't gotten it yet. We're like, where am I? It's like, oh, the map does not tell me. I think that's really, it's kind of a good metaphor for kind of a lot of us, I think. You know what I mean? Yeah, these guys are funny. They're creepy but funny. They're like funny cute. You know what I mean? Funny cute. Also, is this the right way? I have no idea. This doesn't feel like the same way at all. It's not. This is not the same way at all. Maybe this way? This looks correct. I don't know. We're gonna be lost. We're lost, I think. Is this right? Nope, that's not right. Okay. No. I don't know. Is this correct? Absolutely not. How'd we get lost so quickly? Like, we only went, like, okay. Up? We'll go up. Sound good? We go up. I like those, mask statue things in the background. They look very, I don't know. There's something about them that reminds me of, like, they are spitting. Yeah, they remind me of, like, early 2000s online animations. I don't know, this game kind of has, like, an alien hominid vibe, but better. Maybe it's because this game was originally, like, like bouncing off of that art style. I think that's actually true. If I remember correctly, the history of this game, it had a lot of predecessors that were like Flash games on the internet. Yeah, it does. And then they went with hand-drawn instead. I know they hand-drew the Flash characters, and then they had them in sort of a... Okay, this is correct. It's gotta be. It wasn't to the left, though. No, yeah. Here we go. It was up. Remember we went up there? Oh, I don't know why I'm asking you. You might not know. I'm really thankful that even though like Adobe Flash Player like shut down, we found replacements because we wanted to preserve it. So like you can still go to like Flash game websites and play them with like basically an emulator of Adobe Flash. I don't even remember what it's called, but I'm really glad that we didn't completely lose that, you know? Also, a lot of like Flash games got ported to other consoles as well. Here we go. I'm not sure how to save this guy, though. Oh, I should be careful. Yeah, I should definitely be careful. Hold on. No. That was really close. I almost died there. Be careful of moments like that in this game, seriously, if you're playing it right now. Like, you might think you're good and then realize, oh, I'm actually in danger. In that way, it feels very Souls-like. You can be fine 1 second and then very not fine another second. Okay. Man, he is yappy, that guy. I like when I have a little, like, Geo orbiting around me like that. That's funny. I don't think I actually collected that one. Because I jumped out of the area before I had the... Wait, where's my stuff? There it is. What? He hit me. Okay. Oh, this is a sad bench. Surrounded by like the corpses of little guys. I don't know if this is a place you'd actually want to sit. Yeah, that's crazy. They're all like in the spikes and stuff. Oh, I didn't know we could. Okay, I got. Oh, look at that. Are you a friend? Failed tramway. Story of my life. Okay, what do we got here? Look at that little butterfly flower thing. What do these do again? Oh, they give you like... I'm not gonna break that yet, because that might be before a boss. Does this go down? It does. I have no idea what that did. Look at that. Those look like office chairs. I don't know what that did. I don't like that I don't know what that did, actually. I feel like I'm playing Tomb Raider Classic. It's like, oh, I pulled a lever. Is that good? Moments later, you get crushed by a boulder. That's good, I guess. Shortcut? So that thing births those other things, which is interesting. Okay, this is what we're doing now? Okay. No, I'm winning. Can I go in here? Yes. A tram pass. That's a big deal. That's a very big deal. Okay. Let's see what the description of that says. Tram pass. A lifetime pass to the tramways connecting parts of Hallownest. These passes cost a huge amount of geo, and each purchase required authorization by the king. A huge amount of geo. That is not how passes typically work. Huge amount is... Usually it's a moderate amount. Like $60 per year if you're going to be like a I don't know, a monthly or yearly subscriber to Trams Incorporated. That's what we have in this wonderful place called Earth. The only transportation system that we have now, unfortunately, is Trams Incorporated, which costs $60 a year. Someone 5,000 years from now is going to hear that sound bit and they're going to think that that's true. And they're going to write it down in history books. Our real world is not a post-apocalyptic bug world? Not yet. Yeah, let's see. We don't have a map. How do we get back? To the left, I guess? Yeah, let's go left. Actually, let's go get that blue stuff so we have extra life. Even more extra life. Yum yum. Hollow Knight toys and or board game and or card game, when? Figurines, preferably without any weird like keychain attachments or like holes in the bottom of their feet. Just figurines. No extraneous stuff. No like platform that they're stuck to. Just little guys. Like Crazy Bones, but little guys. Where was it? I don't know. I don't have a map. Yeah, like random boxes? No. I get the appeal of random boxes, but I want the ones that I want. If I want to get Hollow Knight, or if I want to get like a little collection of weapons for my Hollow Knight that he can hold, I need to be able to pick them, you know what I mean? I'm picky. I'm very picky when it comes to my toys. That's why I really like the Kirby Star Stacker toy. It's like, here, it's a bunch of good Kirbys, and you can see all of them. There they are. Look at them. There's 10 Kirbys, and you have all of them now. Good job. That was like the best figurine toy thing. It's very good. If I, you know, okay, stop it. Stop. 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 Of all the things that I already own, if someone gave me like more copies of the Kirby Star Stacker toy, like if every Christmas someone said, "Oh, I didn't realize you already had that. I'm so sorry I got you that thing you already have," I'd be happy. Just give me hundreds of like thousands of hundreds of them. Just Kirby's everywhere. That way I could give them away. I could put them all over my house. Just Kirby's. Kirby's all over the place. You know what I mean? Okay, I think we made it to the guy. There we go, we did it. What was your name again? Oi! What are you doing, you clumsy little oaf, swinging your rusty little nail around in the darkness? You almost struck me, and if you had, it would have been the end of you. Trust me. I am Zote the Mighty. Yeah, Zote. What a great name. It reminds me of like a dust mote. You know, like a little pocket of dust. He's like tiny, but formidable. Zote is a good name. I am Zote the Mighty, a knight of great renown. My weapon, Life Ender, has struck down hundreds of foes. Be gone, or you'll be next. Yeah, you're gonna love Zote, I think. Zote is great. Also, I like his little, like, sort of like puppet mouth. It makes him look older than us. Are you lost in these dark tunnels? I don't care. No, I won't lead you out. I know the way due to my powerful memory, but I only travel alone. Be gone. What a great guy. Thank you. Inspect. King's Idol. Uh-oh. I don't know why I said that. Like I'm some sort of like children's television show character. I'm like in some like weirdly animated like cartoon about like morals. You find anything that's idolatry themed? Uh-oh, an idol? We better stay away. That's bad news. Don't let it get under your skin. I'm losing my mind. I'm sorry. There's probably a weird Christian puppet show like that on some obscure channel. Yeah, yep, yeah. You're right. Yep. And I just provided for them all of the writing that they need to fill their 30-minute episode. So I'm a generous content creator. I don't need any compensation. Okay. Okay, so that's a bounce on the wall sort of thing, like that, which is a bit insane. Like, look at that. That's not. I don't know if that's good design. It's certainly design. Yeah, that's design. I don't know if that's good, but it is a thing that they did. Yeah. Very Mega Man? Yeah, I haven't played that yet. I should have gotten that while it was on sale, the Mega Man collection. I feel like if I did that, though, I'd probably, like, legitimately become frustrated with old video games. I don't know, though. I've played a lot of old games. I want to go back and play Microman. Find yourself a copy of Microman for the Microsoft. The Microsoft, that's what it's called. The console is called the Microsoft. Yes, they are very hard. Microman, on the other hand, is just very small. He's not very hard, but I don't know him. I think you would love Microman. It was like a mid-90s platforming game, arcade game for PC, and like, I honestly don't know what time period. Can I look it up real quick? Do you mind if I look it up? I'm just gonna wait right here and look it up. Hopefully a bug does not crawl up on me. Microman game. Anyone remember Microman? Windows 3.1. Okay, hold on. This is absolutely a real thing. Windows 3. Oh, there's a bug. Oh, 1991. Wow, early 90s, not even mid 90s. Okay. Yeah, go download that from a secure site. You got to be careful with downloading old ROMs nowadays because they can end up being like viruses and such. If we could like buy it outright, just own it so that it's not even a ROM, that'd be great. Re-release Microman. That's my campaign for this year. That's my extremely important gaming campaign. It needs a remaster, like a Pac-Man, like that weird Pac-Man game, Shadow Labyrinth. It needs that kind of remaster, where it's like gritty. Microman, the small cut for Switch, awesome. You could even call it Microman, like, oh, we're dead. You could call it Microman, the atomic cut. Because he's so small, he's microscopic. I think he's in a... I think you fight in a computer chip, and you fight viruses? I don't remember. Either that or you fight bugs, like actual viruses. Viruses are not bugs, forgive me for saying that. You know what I meant. Microscopic entities of complex origin. How do we get back where we were? I don't know. This way? Sounds right. Feels right. Might be right. Might be wrong. No, this is wrong. That's wrong. Nope, that's right. Hold on. It's bug time. Why did I say that? I guess because it is bug time. It's the bugs. It's the bugs, you're right. I'm glad you're in the loop about that now. Okay, we are making some kind of progress. Also, this place is kind of evil. Oh, hello. That's extremely evil, yeah. How about you be dead? Oh, you are scary. Okay, scary scythe worm. Okay, we're gonna get the extra bug juice over here now. I don't know if it's permanent or temporary. Terminant? Temporary? Never mind, we just lost our blue. We don't need... Well, I kind of want to get the blue and then get more blue on top of our blue. Someone needs to go, like some nondescript ninja needs to, like, toss his grappling hook into the ether and, bring blue here, like, 30 seconds ago, so that he can hear what I just said. I know he probably doesn't want to be here, otherwise he would probably be watching, because he has a, what do you call it? He's subscribed. He was blessed with the angel of subscription via Reyna. Ouch. Okay, we're not gonna make it, are we? How am I gonna kill these guys without taking any damage? I need to do that so that I can get extra blue. Blue, blue, blue. Blue. Okay, I got this. I did it. Alright, now we just have to get over here. I think it's up? Right? Nope. I remember those guys only taking 2 hits. Maybe I'm mistaken. It's right up here. Here it is. Okay. The blue is up here. I don't think these refill though, so... What? Come back. Okay, there we go. I was hoping I'd get an achievement for that. Maybe it's 5. Maybe you need 5 of them. Do those come back? I don't think they do. So it's a weird thing where it's like once you break those, you better like be careful. Maybe you're not supposed to break those. You're supposed to leave those unbroken, because if you break them all, like something horrible happens. Like you have to fight a giant poison butterfly that heals over time, and you can never do enough damage per second. Okay, so now we can go use this to go fight that guy. Alright, it was this way? Yeah, it was this way. That almost hit me, which would have been sad. It did hit me, dang it. It's okay, we only lost one. Oh, that's the wrong way. Don't die. Oh my goodness. Well, now we're back to our standard amount, which is better than nothing, I guess. I just want a lot of health to fight that guy, because I don't know if there's a strategy except for brute force. Do you like how I just ran into that enemy and wasted all of my blue? I'm really, really good at this game, if it's not obvious. Yep, very good at this. Unfortunately, you can't use your soul to refill the blue. I kind of wish they stayed there for the amount of, like, for the time that you, at least until your next death. If they stayed as, like, vessels you could fill. But alas, it's more like Binding of Isaac. That's a lot of Geo. That's so much Geo. That's the strategy. That wasn't so bad at all. I didn't even need the extra blue stuff. Okay, I don't like that. The creepy crawliness of this area is really... I can see why people don't play this game, to be honest. Like, it's good, but it's special. That's horrible. Oh, that was bad. I'm sorry for anyone watching who has... It's very gloomy and melancholic, which I think limits my playing a bit. Yeah. I'm not really distressed by the gloominess. I'm distressed by the ickiness. There's a lot of icky. Specifically these little spiders that are crawling all over the screen and stuff. I don't like that. Fortunately, I'm very resistant to that sort of thing nowadays. Ugh, that's bad. I don't like that. I just said I was resistant to it, but... There are parts of the game that aren't melancholic, though. That was horrible? Okay, that was just one of those. Why are they able to float on the air like that, I wonder? That's not good. Okay. Great. Oh, that was bad. Actually, I guess it was, iffy. A rancid egg. Was that the whole purpose of this place, was to get a rancid egg? I hope not. Alright, where's map guy? I desperately need to know. Okay. Let's keep going up. Let's see if we can go up from here. I hear something. Now what I hear, I do not know. It's kind of a horror game. Just like how that one character in Skullgirls is like a horror character. You know what I mean? It's like, it's not a horror game, but it has horror elements in the character. I don't even remember her name. It's a Buzzsaw Girl or something? Saw face? Drill? Valentine? No, she's the nurse one. The one with the one that like looks like the one that has buzzsaw hands. Yeah, not the bone saw one. The you know what I'm talking about. Oh, okay, we're doing that. Oh good, we're doing this. I'd say oh good, but actually I'm not happy about that. I don't want to be here longer. Oh, it's on the tip of my tongue. I can't think of the name. Okay. Okay, we're doing... I can't remember either. She has like... She's the one with like the straitjacket. She's like in the asylum one. It's like that kind of horror movie. It's like asylum horror movie. Well, technically there are a lot of characters in that game that are kind of horror. Pinwheel, Painwheel. I mean, Pinwheel's the character, the boss from Dark Souls. Painwheel, yeah, Painwheel. Yep, there you go, Painwheel. Okay, we got a friend. That's good, I guess. Okay, this is annoying. I mean, it's not that bad, but still. We've killed most of the enemies, which is fine. How many? I wish it told you how many. Like, that's... Maybe it's always the same amount? No, it isn't. It's different every time. Okay. If we had a map here, we sure would be a lot more golden. Yeah, spoilers for one of the things you're going to be doing in this game. Ad starting soon, FYI, so see you in a minute. Okay, I got all of them. Okay, so... Enter. Please be a shopkeeper? Weaver's Den. No. I'll come back to that in a little bit. I want to find the map first. What a creepy crawly level, huh? I want to put my stuff in a bank, I want to find the map guy. There's 2 areas that we need the map for now. So yeah, that's bad. I'm wondering if we just go back to the top. Like, if we go back to Dirtmouth, if she's gonna have maps for sale. Or if this is a place where you actually have to find the guy. Okay, let's go places we haven't been yet, which is... not really sure how we're gonna determine that. This way, perhaps? No. That was intentional. I promise. That was a false promise, I'm sorry. Forgive me, please forgive me. Okay, you are here, hello. Hello, hello, what a thrill it is to find such warm comfort amidst the den of beasts. This is a ferocious place, no doubt. Supposedly there's a village deep in the Warren. Its inhabitants never accepted Hallinist's king. Why not join me for a time? These waters do wonders for weary legs. I am joining you. Okay. No map. Oh, I have the tram ticket now. Let's see where this goes. I mean... is this gonna work, actually? Is it this way? Yeah, insert tram pass. Is it like a one-time use thing and I have to find multiple? No, we get to keep it. Good. Press the glowing button. I mean, obviously, yeah. Why wouldn't you press the glowing button? Cool. Have we been here before? Royal Waterways is above us. Okay. We have a lot of things we can do here. I'm gonna mark some things on my map real quick. Okay, I need to mark... well, that's already marked, so never mind. I don't really need to mark that. Alright, let's press this again. See where it takes us. Does the tram... will the tram take us back to Dirtmouth? Do not have a map for this area. Okay, where... huh. Okay. Maybe we'll find the map for this area? This is new. Is that gonna explode and have little bugs inside of it? No. This place sounds like the inside of an air conditioner. Which is not necessarily a bad thing. It's just an observation. What are we doing? Why are we doing? Okay, I guess we just go up. We are going up. That's fine. Where in the world are we? I'm getting lost. I'm very lost right now. I'm just gonna keep going. Because all of this should be recorded once I buy the map, right? So it'll give us sort of an indication of what we missed and where we've been. Okay, I can't go in that. That's nice. So that means I can definitely swim at some point. Acid place. Shortcut? Oh, map time. Kingdom's Edge. Nice. Okay, I saw the map thing this way, so there's no map that way, so I gotta... Is that snow? Hello. Isn't this a cozy hole? I've been venturing about that wilderness beside here and thought a moment's break was called for. Well called for. The landscape's all rather serene this side of the city, though the inhabitants are as ferocious as ever. Does this guy fight? I don't think so. Why is it always 112? Judging by this wall, the city's folks seem hesitant to build further into these caverns. I wonder what kept them at bay. Okay, well, let's see where we are. Ancient Basin. City of Tears. Royal Waterways. I am losing my mind, man. This is a... Hold on. Okay, so it's way over there. Wait, how big is this game? Like, seriously. It's huge. I mean, obviously. I want to get back and put my stuff in the bank. That's my goal. My goal is to put my stuff in the bank and then save. Does that sound good? And then we can quit, call it a night. I also want to go to all the vendors that I've missed. And then we'll pick up where we left off tomorrow at roughly 8:30 Eastern Standard Time. I don't have a map for this area. So, if that's the case, where was the thing again? Okay, so Royal Waterways is a place I don't have a map for. That's wild. Alright, we're just going down. Pram is this way. Okay. I can't believe I beat that boss so early on in the stream. And then I beat, what do you call it? Like that other boss? Like, that's pretty good progress. Okay, so inspect. Press the glowing button. Yes. So are there... How many trams are there? That's the question. Can I push it another time going backwards? Or is it like a... Okay, that's all I can press it. So now we're back in the area where we started. Let's see. Do we have a map for this area? No. Okay, that's a... Okay, that's a hot spring. Okay, that takes us back here. What a dastardly place to put a tram that you use to get to other places through this really challenging platform section. Like, it's hard to believe that they decided, let's do that. I don't know. Alright, this should take us correctly to the west. Yes, to... that takes us to deep. Okay. I'm still very confused, actually. Royal Waterways is where we're going. Let's see if we can get into the palace grounds. Maybe there's a shopkeeper there. Oh yeah, these guys kind of harmless. A true servant gives all for the kingdom. Let Helenus, pale king, relieve you of your burden. I think I'm about to fight Hornet. Drop all Geo in the fountain. I have a lot of Geo, so I'm not gonna do that. Yeah, good luck. Good luck with the Hornet fight. That was a roadblock for a lot of people. I believe in you, though. Okay, never mind. We can't. Oh, you can't bounce off of that sign. They did that on purpose. Ah. You've done it before, just not on this playthrough? Okay. I don't know why I'm doing this. Oh, and never mind. You can't do that. Great. That's nice. Cool. They lower it so that you can't. Ugh. Alright, back up through the Royal Waterways. Let's look for the map guy in the Royal Waterways. Are we in the Royal Waterways right now? I can't tell. No, not quite. Royal Waterways are up. Up through here. Alright, where would map guy be in this area? That's my question. Maybe to the right? I mean, he was just down there though, so. I'm not really afraid of these guys anymore. They used to give me a lot of trouble, but do you like Hornet? How do you feel about Hornet as a character? Okay, we already did this. She's cute? Yeah, I agree. Oh, I see what we're doing. Okay. No, never mind. I'm bad at this game. I'll try again though. I definitely pressed the. Oh, I made it. We're good. Wanderer's Journal. I don't know what that does. I don't know. Nice. Okay, we better make it back. Okay, we're not gonna make it back. We are gonna make it back. We made it back. We're good. I don't like the creepy crawly ground. It's bad. Do you think there's anything down below? Down there? Yes, there is. There is not. I'm dumb. I literally am very silly. I'm gonna die. I died. It's okay. We can get our geo. We're not far, I don't think. We are not far. That's correct. Okay. My question is, why is the map guy in the area below and not in the area where I haven't gotten the map yet? I hope I didn't like miss the opportunity to get the map in this area. I don't think that's possible in this game. Why is it over there? This is where I died, but it's not over here. What? What are you talking about? Oh, it's up here for some reason. Weird. I don't quite get that, but whatever. Oh, I thought I could bounce off that lamppost. I don't know how to get back up. I don't have a map, so I'm not sure. I guess it's to the right and up? That doesn't seem correct. I thought it was a dead end over there. Up here, perhaps? No. Oh, right. We have to go down this... We have to go up this crazy thing. I forgot we have to do this. I thought there was like an easier way up. I was mistaken. Maybe we'll get lucky and find... Wait. What? I don't remember that being an opening there. Nice. Nice. Okay. You think we eventually get the immunity to spikes, perhaps? That's gotta be a thing, right? Killed me twice, third time's the Char. Yeah, I agree. The Charmander. Charmander! Sorry, was that shrill and loud? Okay, this is right, I think. How could you? It had to be done. Oh yeah, this is where we fought that guy. I think. Yeah? I don't know. Why did I do that? I'm very silly. These are like those weird enemies from Resident Evil 6. The ones that like break apart. And then, you know, you have to fight their arms and legs and stuff. Okay, I'm gonna rest here. I'm gonna see if I can go down and find, this, actually, I don't think I ever went down here. This is probably where the map is. I don't even remember what those are called. Those enemies from Resident Evil, but I like them. They look like leeches, kinda. Eon's better than the molded from Resident Evil 7, that's for sure. Is this has gotta be right? I just want a map. Just a simple map. I'll break all your machinery. I have never been here before, so hopefully they don't throw a boss at me. Okay, great. Okay. In this day and age, I feel like you can justify. I'm pretty sure you can justify. What I meant to say is I'm pretty sure you can justify most aesthetic opinions regarding video games. You could like say to someone, hey, have you heard of Hollow Knight? It's this great game. It has a really good art style. And they're like, oh, I don't like when things are hand-drawn. Okay. What do you mean? Oh, I like 3D games. Okay. That's cool. I guess we're not going that way. Never mind. I thought the map would be that way, but... And you can also make up whatever excuse you want. And I think that's really interesting. You could be like, oh, I don't like hand-drawn things because it reminds me of art school. And art school was... like where... like they fed me too much like sauerkraut. Because I went to art school in Germany or something. And I feel like that's valid, you know? It's like, oh yeah, I get it. Yeah, but I might still judge them. Yeah, that's good. I think third time was the Char. Excellent. Charmander! I don't know. Where are we going? Where we go? Is this way, perhaps? Here's the bench. That's good, I guess. Okay, we're leaving now. Actually, no. Is this the way out? I don't remember how Charmeleon sounds. Doesn't Charizard just roar like a dragon? Nice. I think so, yeah. Oh, you could swim in this. It's not dead. It's not death. Okay. Meleon wasn't in the show very long. Gotcha. I like the Pokemon that don't really completely say their whole name. Like, don't Whoopers just go whoop whoop whoop? Am I mistaken? I actually haven't seen the show, so I'm just a big Whooper fan. Oh, look at that. I guess that's good. He's here for the whoops, that's correct. I love Whooper. Still haven't tried out my Whooper Pokemon deck. I'm not sure if it's any good, but it has Whoopers in it. My affinity for things that whoop is actually exclusive to Whoopers, too. It's not like I like anything that whoops. Just Whooper. There we go. Good stream. Alas, I sleep. Thanks for watching. I hope you had fun. We made a ton of progress, and so did you. I think I finally found the map guy. Okay, calm down. What? Why is he still... Oh my gosh. What are you doing? Just calm down. Sheesh, holy crap. Yeah, big fun. Hollow Knights everywhere. This was a good stream. Long one. Getting back to my rhythm. That's nice. I don't feel too exhausted either. So that's good. Okay. Is he almost... How big is this place? I have no idea. Oh, dang it. I was supposed to go up. Okay, this is the hardest map to get so far. You can't slash when you're underwater. Or swimming, rather. The only problem I have with this game, actually, right now, is that I kind of want to be done, and I haven't found a good stopping point. I kind of like when games auto-save. I mean, it auto-saves, but that's a lot of balloons? Too many balloons? Way too many balloons? Okay. That was a little too balloony for me. Alright, so this is a platforming challenge just to get to the map, which is nice. Not a fan. Actually, it might be up here. Didn't specify. Oh, thank goodness I dodged that. Ow. Rancid egg up here. Good. Why did I do that? I need to wait till I use these first. Okay, here we go. He's got to be across this. Wait, this is a different spot. He's locked behind a wall. Are you kidding me? This is the impossible map. Oh, it opened. Never mind. Apparently that was a you kill the enemies and then it opens door. Oh my gosh. Aren't these waterways thrilling? A labyrinth of pipes and tunnels? No. I couldn't have asked for a better place to employ my talents. It's also orderly, so considered. Nothing like the crude irregularity of those caverns. Ah, but so sad. My trunk is telling me those fungal wastes are close, and I sense the damp adventure may have reached its end. Guess I'll be calling this map done. Only 75. Okay. Well, that's something. Fungal wastes it is. Oh. Wait. That opened that. So now we're down here. Oh. Well, that's good. Is there a way to get... Is this open now? No, this is... I don't know how I did that. Have I done this before? Doesn't feel familiar. Oh, please. Please, don't leave me behind. You forgot about me? I knew you would. Everyone always forgets about me. Oh, who are you? Your face, you're so... Oh, I'm sorry, I got lost. I don't know how I ended up here. You came here to rescue me, Bretta? The girl that everyone just ignores? Yeah. Sorry. When I look at your face, I just can't believe you came all the way down here to rescue me. I didn't think anybody... Sorry, I mean thank you. I mean, I'd better go. Back to town, I mean. I'd better get home. So thank you. Okay. Yeah, sure thing. Cool. I rescued a bug. A worm thing? Worm girl? How do we get back? Huh? Okay, they're harmless now. They don't fight me anymore. That's very convenient. I'll go get this while I'm here. Well, we have 300. That makes me want to go get that as well. There's so many things to do. Not enough time. Well, I mean, I guess I have all the time in the world, but... Okay, what's up here? Can I actually do that? Can I... Is there anything I can hit that's like... No. Okay, we gotta get up to that place. I wanna go buy that stuff from that guy who has the fragile things. I wanna go see if buying all of his stuff gives me anything. Ow. I think I might have already done that, though. I don't remember. I was not trying to go that way, I was trying to go the other way. This thing do anything? That's the City of Tears. Ouch. Ouch. Didn't I already put some geo in the bank as well? That's interesting. Okay, I think this is where he is. Yeah, here you are, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna buy these. I've got nothing left to show you. Do you want something more? You're so greedy. I'm not greedy. I bought all your crafts. I respect you. What is this character's name? Leg Eater. Big fan of Leg Eater. Okay. Let's see if there was anything over here. Oh, we can't do this yet. Never mind. Up we go, I guess. I don't even remember where this takes us. That's a lot of charms. I wonder if the developers like actually made those as like objects. Like while they were making the game, they designed them by hand. I don't even remember where this leads. It doesn't say, does it? Okay, up here. Alright, let's go to the worm guy. What is the blue thing? The blue thing is a cocoon. I guess those do respawn. Maybe over time? Yeah, let's just go back to Dirtmouth, I guess. And then we'll travel over to collect our... Oh, ow, that hurt. Stalactite. We'll travel over to the spirit place. Oh, hello! That's hilarious. They're frozen. They're like, don't move, he doesn't see us. They're like whispering. Interesting. Wow, amazing. Ow. I'm good at this game. Up we go. Having a lot of health like this, 7 health, it makes it a lot more unlikely that I'm gonna die. Unless it's a boss. And bosses, you can always get your stuff back because you can just run back. So It's interesting that they chose to go with like the Dark Souls-esque, you know, collecting your loot stuff thing. Whoa. Ooh. Ooh, wrong button. A rancid egg, thank you. Is that it? That's fine. I was hoping you'd give me like a mask shard, but you know, a rancid egg, yeah, it's fine. I think there's a guy you can buy rancid eggs from, if I'm not mistaken. They cost like 60 geo. I don't know. Okay. We made it back to Dirtmouth. A new house. Oh. Wait, is that the bug that I saved? The white savior, the maiden woke in darkness, confused she reached out. Sharp brambles jabbed at all sides, burning acid bubbled close below. What nightmare had led her here? What nightmare had led her here? What hope of survival remained? Doomed she thought herself, and to despair she fell, until a light bloomed far in the distance, a bright glowing spot fast approaching. It swept majestic about the thorns, leapt above burning waters, and dove towards the maiden. Coming close, the form revealed at last a beautiful being, sharp horns gleaming white. Arms reached out for the damsel, gathering her up, grip firm. Wait. Arms reached out for the damsel, gathering her up, grip firm. Okay, so she's a writer. And she's asleep. Oh, look, she has a little Hollow Knight. Like, a doll. She made a doll of me. She doesn't even know that I just walked into her house while she was asleep. Please tell me you have maps. The Deep Nest. Oh my goodness, thank goodness. A map of Deep Nest, a dark and dangerous area at the bottom of the world. When my husband came back with a map he'd barely filled out. I was annoyed, but then I saw how frightened he was, poor thing. The tram pin. Those trams sound like awfully advanced machines. Those ancient bugs must have been a clever lot. These pins should be perfect for recording a tram stop's location. Awesome. That lovely young lass returned to us. I must admit, I'd placed thin odds on her survival. Seems to think highly of her rescuer, some sort of dashing warrior type, barely stopped gushing since she got back. The warrior must have passed down below whilst I was taking my nap. Such a shame. I'd have loved to meet so impressive a bug. You're talking to him.
Ecobus.
Dude, this game is so cool. Dude being no one, because I'm the only one here. I guess I'm talking to myself. Alright, let's see what's up here. I mean, I know what's up here. I'm just going to give the 300 spirit things. I'll be able to return. Let me have a look at your dream now. So you've collected 300 essence. Yes, I can see the dreams of this old kingdom are starting to cling to you. You're very encouraging. You've certainly made my dreary work here more exciting. Being the caretaker of this place hasn't been very stimulating. I shouldn't complain though. Tending these graves and guiding the wielder, all penitence for old crimes. Certain things have to be kept in balance. Take this trinket for your efforts. and return with 500 essence. Keep up your tireless work. Pale ore. Oh my goodness. I think I need 2 to upgrade my weapon, right? Whew. Okay, well, I'm gonna do one more investigation of like a few more things. I want to go to Queen Station, and then I want to see if there's any vendors. Actually, let me see if there's any vendors on the map already. Okay, I want to go to this vendor right here, the one with all the eyes. I don't remember what that one sells. There's that one. We already spoke to that one. There's the nailsmith. Okay. So yeah, I want to go to Green Path, but from here we can get to Green Path. Actually, it's fastest to just go from Dirtmouth, I think. Yeah. Okay, because I want to spend all this stuff first, and then I want to deposit my stuff to the bank so we have a fresh wallet tomorrow when we play. Okay. Oh, hello. Oh, she's quite a girthy grub, huh? I wonder what species. Maybe she's a young. She hasn't. Maybe she's like, you know how they eat a bunch, caterpillars eat a bunch and then turn into butterflies. Oh. The white savior in darkness. Troubled dreams beset the maiden. Her savior gone, consumed below. Now her only companion, the cold wind, moaning at her door. Her heart fluttered with sudden fear. Then still a sudden calm. Why? A presence, a figure close behind. She doesn't dare look, doesn't dare move, fearful the slightest action would break the spell. She knew the presence at her bed, knew the calm only they could bring. Her white savior, now protector, standing tall beside, powerful, perfect. You can talk to me. Oh! Wow. Oh, the Hollow Knight's not. Oh, there he is. I was gonna say he's not lowering his head.
Oh!
Yeah. That's really funny.
Oh!
Woo. Oh. Man, what a game. So thoughtfully made. Really cool. Is there something down there? Like down below? It looks like there might be. I don't know, maybe I can get there, like, by dashing underneath this? No. Okay. Last thing I'm gonna do before I'm calling it a night. Ah, I knew I'd seen it right. The hunter's quality. Hallownest creatures fall in your path. Don't stop now, little squib. Many more are there to find and stalk and kill. Okay, never mind. You're just the guy who kills things. Huh. Well, what is Stone Sanctuary? I'm gonna go down there and check. I don't remember. It's been a while since I've been through these places. And this place isn't really deadly, so it's not like I'm gonna be in danger. Not anymore, at least. Okay, there is a bench over here. One of the nicer looking benches in the game. Have we been here? Ouch. I don't know if we've actually even been in here. Oh, it was too dark. I remember it was too dark, right? We didn't have a light. Oh, hello. My child, can you still see? Please don't hurt me. Can't sleep with your eyes open, little one. Can't dream if you're still breathing, little one. Precious children, do you speak such loathsome things as you sleep? Precious children, you speak such loathsome things as you sleep. Your claws scratch and scrape. Precious children, a monster has come for us in the dark. Will you sing for me? Challenge the warrior dream. No. I actually don't want to do that right now. Okay. Another mask shard, really? Huh. Well, I guess I can challenge this real quick. I don't know. We did get a bench right nearby. I'm gonna keep going, yeah. I'm just gonna keep going. I want to make as much progress as possible. Do those hurt me? Yeah, they sure do. Okay, where are you? This one's weird. Ouch. Okay. This is kind of annoying. Where are you? Is it getting darker? Okay. One by one, their eyes closed at last. I felt it, a warm stillness falling over us. I'm sorry I was frightened of you. You were always protecting us, even when we couldn't see you. Take us there, please. A place where light cannot haunt us. A place without dreams, please. Sure. Anything for you. Oh, wow, we're at 500. Oh, that was a lot. Okay, let's go back to that place now. Cool. Okay. The fastest way back is to just keep going, I think. Yeah. Okay, well, oh, who are you? I can fight you, right? Yeah, another wielding a weapon. I suppose you'll be leaving many a corpse in your wake? If you won't spare the thought for the dead, at least consider all the extra work you force upon those in my profession. Yeah, so I can fight this guy. I don't really want to do that right now, but I'll do that later.
Oh!
That's not where I wanted to go. Meant to go one more. Ah, 500 essence. You're a master in the making. Well done, well done. I have a small reward for you. Plucked from one of my most precious memories. This charm will bring you and the Dreamnail closer together still. The secrets of this kingdom won't be able to hide from you any longer. Take it in return once you've collected 700 essence. More gifts await you. Dream Wielder. Transient charm created for those who wield the Dreamnail and collect essence. Allows the bearer to charge the Dreamnail faster and collect more soul when striking foes. Charge the Dreamnail. I'm confused. What does that mean? Charge the dream nail faster. I don't get what that means. Well, I guess that's good. Alright. Back to town. Alright. Back to town. Thank you for watching. It was a good stream. I will see you guys in the next one. Let's go see if she's in her house. Nope, she's asleep again. The White Savior in Darkness. Nope, it's the same. Cool. Alright, well, we did it. Thanks for watching. See you guys next time. I'm gonna go ahead and just call it a night. Just gonna go ahead and end the stream, and yeah, see you in the next one. It was fun.